Why are there so many football gifs on this bloody website? Twitter.com. Hey y'all. Twitter uses Jiffy, yeah. Hello, everyone. My feet are a bit cold, actually. Hang on. How old am I? I'm 22. Hello. Sorry this took half an hour. Visual Studio didn't launch. I had to reinstall it. And I had to reinstall some SFML stuff to get it to work. It seems to work, doesn't it? Yeah. Hey y'all. Oh, thank you, Donut, for the help. At such short notice as well. Yeah, fucking treasure mice. Oh, I need to sneeze as well. I'm cold and need to sneeze. I left this window behind me open like all night. I don't know if that was a good idea. Let me find some music to put on. I also need to sneeze. What soundtrack do we want? Pokemon Gen 2 OST. That's Gen 3, by the way. I don't know what they mean by high quality on this soundtrack. They just added echo. Alright. Hey everyone. Yes, you just woke up. I woke up and a little bit of tech support, huh? Hello, God, I have to scroll up. No, I don't. Hello, Turbo Boner and Unicorn and Otteric. And Dun. It's so good. Scott Donuts Staratica. How's my day? My day is... God, this soundtrack has such a weird echo on it. What makes them think that adding echo makes it sound better? Put on this. Much better. Ah, that's good. You can't help but immediately notice the damage logic at the bottom. Alright, so Donut's not watching these streams anymore. What am I doing? I need coffee. Hey y'all. You're about to start your first day of high school. Yeah. Good luck. Are you coding a game? I was. It's been like a month or two since we've done it. Do you want to see? Let me put Big Boy Ho on screen. Give it a second. Do you see that? I think you see that. Give it a second. I want to see if it runs. There you go. I don't know, Donut. Now's not the time to be like this. Luteus Maximus. Alright. What the hell? Oh god, it's been so long. Oh yeah, we redrew the Waifu-chan sprite, didn't we? That looks pretty good. And then we tried to redraw the Baker-chan sprite, but it looked bad. Yeah, I remember. So yeah, it's like a little Toho game, isn't it? Treasure mice come down, they try and shoot you, and you're like, oh no, don't do that. And you dodge out of the way. And you bap them in the snoot, like that. Yeah, this is pretty cool. What the heck do we want to do, though? Feels like Game Boy days. Yeah, I like the Gen 2 soundtrack. Alright. Isn't there meant to be a high score screen? Or is... I guess we weren't good enough for a high score. Oh, I don't... Oh. How updated is this? What is this? That's not meant to happen, is it? Oh dear. That breaks a lot of things. Oh yeah, I remember the last stream, or one of the last streams, we fixed the hitbox, didn't we? If that makes sense. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, and the health bar system doesn't quite work, does it? Like in Touhou, things have like several health bars, don't they? They have like a health bar per spell card, don't they? Yeah, I can't believe they patched it. If enemy health is larger than or equal to 1,000, it minus equals 1,000, otherwise health is equal to 0. What's wrong with this logic, Donut? Looks to me like you assumed something and called me out on it. Wasn't visible at first. Hey Woolen, you know it's illegal for your car headlights not to work. Oh, they do work. Sorry, I couldn't see them because I was standing behind the car. Alright. Anyway, I'm feeling snarky today because this man hasn't replied to me. Assumption makes an assumption out of you. That's good. I've been waiting. This man was meant to try and talk to me like early this week. I think he's just ditching me now. What a pain. I've got a bloody message from my electrical people saying that we're in debit or credit. That's cool. Damn son. Anyway, let's open up this side thing so it looks weird. Wow, that's its own window. Okay. Can I have this on the left, please? Oh, that's better. That looks cozy. That looks comfy. I like that. Something looked just weird about it being on the right. Was there meant to be no assigned statement in the else statement? What? But I haven't looked at all of this for a while. Is this like the font and stuff I normally use? Do I not normally zoom it in a bit? Oh, then it like blurs the text. Amazing. Line 60-ish. What's the issue? What's the problem? Is there meant to be no assigned statement? What do you mean? Yeah, this looks fine, doesn't it? I think it should be okay. Okay. Let's have a look at this. There's so much rubbish we need to do. Is that an equals or a minus? Is the bitrate too low? It's an equals. Maybe it's your monitor. Hang on. Maybe I can increase the size of the font in this. Oh! Froze the program. Okay, there we go. Look. My mouse won't render. Amazing. I'm trying to put it on 14 font. How about that? Is that a bit easier to read? There you go. If you had comments, it would be easier to understand the code. Don't add pointless comments. But yeah. God, I can't read this font. Is this really what we spent all our time using, or did we have something else? Consolers. How about courier? Ooh. That kind of hurts my eyes. Alright. Well, this should be okay. Yep, I have loads of comments. He's making a funny meme. I like that they put the ones in bold that you might want to use. Oh, I like that. It's pretty clear. Is it? I can't read anything. I've got new glasses now at least. I don't remember having to spend this long trying to fiddle around with the graphics before, honestly. Oh, that's okay. We can use terminal, I think. Maybe a size 12. That did nothing. Great. I did do the first thing. It just, everything looks a bit stretched horizontally, you know? Like, my eyesight just does not want to focus on this screen. Like, it just doesn't want to read any of this, you know? That's a shame. Let's have a look. I didn't change anything, did I? Oof, where are we with this project? I've completely forgotten. This font's too big. Yeah, I do not remember diddly shit, I'll be honest. Didn't we have like a list somewhere of stuff we wanted to do? You just got to the point of putting me in the game. Ah, is that true? Didn't I have like a notes? I'll bring the screen a bit closer to me, maybe. Did I not have like a notes.txt or something? Or like a to-do? Maybe it's in the source file? Yeah, it's here. Ah, here we go. I don't know why this is in a different font to this, but sure. Whatever. I guess it's because it's a text editor and not a text editor. Alright. Let me charge my phone quickly. Alright. I'm evolving. Jeez, I wrote so much rubbish, didn't I? What is all of this? Pitchen? Okay. Where is Boris? BGM, a dog lost to time. Who's Boris? Okay. What? Oh yeah, he's the objects. Oh. Shuma's forgotten many things. Hey, Egon. Today, we will work on particles, maybe? Do you want to do that? How are we going to do that? What's a particle system? It's basically just the bullets, isn't it? They need like a direction and logic. No, not just reuse the bullet thing for particles. I'm pretty sure I can do that, can't I? Now I've started learning C, this stream will make ever so much slightly more sense to you. Don't worry, it'll make even less sense now because you're starting to learn how you're meant to do stuff. Can I just reuse the bullet controller for explosions and stuff? This is dark as well, isn't it? Bullets without hit detection and slightly more physics. Do you think they're gonna have physics on them? God, why is it so like squished? Like it should be like on like a 4x3, you know? Every text is so wide. I.e. gravity. How does the hit detection work? Actually, wait, hang on. Bullet controller. Is it Alt O? Control O? That's open. Shift O? No. How do you switch to the header file? Control K? Control K? Control K, Control O. What an awful bind. Alright, I think this is relevant. I don't remember exactly how I stored stuff. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? The pickups count as bullets, don't they? I've already reused them once. Maybe instead of bullet controller, it should be like projectile controller or something. I don't know. I want to see what happens with this. Not find and replace, just find. What? How is it not found? It's literally here. What? Okay. You could do that, but it might go against the single responsibility principle. The single responsibility principle can eat my ass. Reset. Use bomb. Tick. Bullet updater. Maybe it's like here. Okay, so yeah, I can totally reuse the bullet controller for particles because as you can see here, I've already separated particular types of bullets from the hit detection, so it's not like it would lag out. It's not like, you know, for every dot of smoke particle it would try to connect with the player, which I'm glad. So it means we can reuse it. Let's try making a... You make an explosion, like a... We could make like a Mega Man style explosion. If we go into... Hacking... Well, we can just use like a bullet sprite for now, can't we? Or is there like a bullets.png or something? Yeah. Oh, hi. Why are you green? That's strange. Oh yeah, we made all the nice bullets, didn't we? Is there no... Okay. Yeah, those look nice. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but they're nice. Okay. Cool how many asset files the project has now. It does have a few, doesn't it? There's even the Cubicopter. Oh yeah, didn't I redo the yeah, it looks awful. God, it does not work. You can tell I tried my best though. I redid some stuff on the Y3Chan set. Yeah, that looks a little better. I forgot about him. Oh, the treasure mouse. Alright, what are we doing? Bullet.png. We want to go into the bullet controller. We want to make a new folder, or a new vector, called... what? A Clang format, whatever. Called all particles. But it's probably not going to be of type bullet, is it? Is it? Bullet has position, last position now, velocity, owner, grading, destroying. A lifetime? What is a pickup life? Oh, it's a type of pickup. Pickup is a type of bullet. Oh, right. I see. Do we want any particles to go to the player? Not right now. I'm actually a little chilly. There's no jumpers in this room, so I guess I'll stay cold. How does the drawing work again? Whoever thought having two buttons separately for a shortcut was an awful person. What's up, Duke Bullet? What's wrong with you? What does that mean? Okay. Fancy writing me a code to reinstall all of your software after you screw up Windows by using Microsoft Remote Desktop instead of Chrome Remote Desktop. What happened, Gizmo? That sounds awful. Bullet designer. I could do that, damn it. I do not care right now, though. I can't see the screen. There we are. Okay, so the bullet type does define what it looks like. We can put particles in there. That's fine. So it's about particle. You just broke your copy of Windows and in safe mode it was disabled, but when you restart out of safe mode it re-enables a black screen of death. Jesus. Yeah, you're just going to end up reinstalling. Alright, we're gonna do this. Just to separate it. Got you doing it. You only have Maya and Adobe software installed. Oh, is that what you meant? That you need to reinstall everything? God, that's an enormous pain, isn't it? You could use Niner? What is it? Yeah, you could use Ninite if you want to like bulk install stuff. It's pretty useful. Saves a little bit of time at least. A couple minutes. Isn't Maya preferred to Blender if you have a paid copy? Like, Blender's really good, but it is still free software rather than industry. Although I think some small industries use Blender, don't they? You'd use Blender even if you had the product keys. Of course you would. Bullet Designer. So let's say if it's a test particle. Oops. Is there any way to get that autofill to work? Or is it just there to look funny? Do I not have it to format and save? You have Autodesk or product keys. Whoa. Hey, Keely. What are you up to today, everyone? It's Friday or Thursday. It's Thursday. Let's just say it uses the heart for now. That's fine. Alright, so now we have the ability to store those. God, it's getting pretty cold. It's horrid. More Gizmo. Alright. So we can draw them. We just need to have Bullet Designer or sprites. Let's put the particles first, because they should really be behind everything. They're not very important. Then Gig Network would be nice. Do you want to like reinstall everything instantly? Alright. God, this file's bloody long, isn't it? Oh. Changes the bullet sprite appearance based on the bullet type. Cool. Draw. Cool. Update bullet. Cool. Update bullet. Okay, right now they're not doing anything, are they? You're building a new PC once Ryzen 4th Gen comes out if you can get your hand on the Threadripper 32 core for cheap. Will you be able to get a Threadripper for cheap? Or you're just imagining they might get cheaper once the new gen comes out? Tick. Bullet updater. For each thing in the what, do the thing. Alright. So we do M or... Hello, Werewolf. Hello. How do I get it to auto... whatever. So everything in here, grab that. Cool. Let's delete some of these rubbish. Delete the ones that need to be deleted. I don't quite know why pasting on there does that. Alright, that works. It should be cheaper once next gen comes out. I'd hope so. Hey, Haku. You're a small game dev yourself. You want to enter game industry as a gameplay programmer, can you guide me? Not really. The only advice I can really give you is that it's important to have your own projects. So if you're looking to get into the industry, keep making like loads and loads of like little games, little programs, just to build up some sort of portfolio. Release them or don't, it doesn't really matter, but just try and build up your knowledge and like proof that you know what you're doing. So when you do want to apply for companies, you can just show them this list of stuff that you've done and they'll be like, oh, cool. I think that's the best advice I can give. Yeah, just make stuff. Just make a lot of stuff. People like it when you make stuff. Thanks. Yeah. It's all about like ticking checkboxes, remember? If they want to hire someone into the company, they want someone with experience, and if they don't have any professional experience, they want to know that they've got a bunch of their own driven or self-driven experience. And if you do have professional experience, that's even better. But yeah, keep it up. You'll get better at making the stuff by making stuff. Yeah. I love this song. You want to be an AI programmer, what steps do you take? Do you have a degree, or have you worked towards that? Yeah, sounds like a lot of maths. It probably helps if you have a further education. Yeah, lots of maths in uni. I can't really guide you much more than that though, because that's not... I went down into mobile development, so I can't really help. Yeah, it's like actual computer science if you want to do AI. Not just piddling around in Visual Studio. Alright, particles are being erased. Particles are being built. Why is this like this? Is that like some formatting thing? That's strange. It goes over column 180 or something maybe. You're currently doing a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. Because you weren't good at studies. What do you mean you're not good at studies? Surely getting a degree in electrical engineering is quite tough, isn't it? That sounds pretty hardcore. I'm not really sure what to say, honestly. It's not really something I'm experienced in, so it'd be kind of bad for me to point you in any particular direction beyond Google and asking other people. Do you know anyone that does AI that you could ask? Or do you know anyone at uni you could talk to, maybe? They might be able to help you better than I can. Tick, erase. Alright, that should be enough to tick them. And then in reset we need to clean them as well. There definitely should just be a big vector of vectors. That just works like that. Yeah. Keep it up, Werewolf. Try your best. There already is an update position gravity donut. We use that with the pickups. That was loud, sorry. Alright. Let's work on spawning in an explosion. How do I want to do the particles? Do I want the programmer to have to manually input everything? Or do I just want to make it so it's a bunch of predefined stuff? Like when the player gets hit, we can just send out like a bunch of particles randomly, like poof, that like slow down and then disappear. Yeah, let's go with that, because I think that sounds sensible. Where are we in the program here? Visual Studio. Close all. What are these called? Close all. Hide? Maybe it's hide all. Collapse all. Control MO. Control ML. Okay. I don't like this doubling up of things. But the bias towards the top. Oh yeah, because wait, actually no, wait. Why did you want me to bias towards the top? What's this game about? Hang on. This is a bullet hell. You like shoot stuff and stuff shoots at you and you can grab pickups and whatnot. There's a boss fights and stuff as well. Etc. You think it would look better? Do you? Can't wait for your mods. What is this? Okay. Where do I put this? Is this in the header file? Shoot player below. Alright. Spawn. Alright. Void. Fire explosion. Wait. Particle. Trigger explosion. Maybe. Create explosion. Spawning explosion? Particle. How is that possible? You need to stream 1.3 hours, Turbo Burner. We went over this. That's an extra 0.1 hours. Another 10 minutes. No. I don't know what the number is. Another 1.6 minutes. No, that's not gonna work. 6 minutes. Someone's doing their maths. You could go into AI. Alright. Let's just call it fire explosion. Just something like that, right? Why are you annoying? What is this? Function definition not found. Okay. Hey, it made it for me. How do I fully open this? Okay. Cat Jam. Is Cat Jam not there? Cat Jam Twitch. Oh, this is like the Twitter one, isn't it? Let me skip through this. This one sucks. I clicked on add to channel, but I think I have too many emotes. Alright, anyway, sorry. We want to here. Ba, ba, ba. M all particles. And then this is where it's going? Well, let's rename it from test particle. Nice. How's it going? It's going. Alright. How about you, Ray? How are you doing? You're good, no college today, but you're gonna do some revision as well as start your personal statement. Oh, good luck. Do I have a random thing in here? I don't think I do I? I wouldn't. Okay, where would I have randomness? Background controller, maybe? Standard default random engine. I think that's it, right? And then I just copy and paste this stuff over. I think I pass this in when I create the background controller, don't I? Okay. And then in game? No. Game? Will I do background controller dot in place? Alright. Oh, go back. Why is there no back button? What? Who designed this interface? Why could this window not be a bit bigger? What are you trying to do right now? We're making a particle system. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. Wait, do I include background? No. Yeah. Right now we're gonna make the player explosion, so when you get hit, it go like ding. Let's just copy and paste this all over and then decide what we need in a minute. We'll go through this in a minute. I just want to make sure everything's set up. Control K, Control O. God, it is Control K, Control O. Yeah, it should be sick. Wow, this is nice. It actually tells you when you've forgotten to include it. Right there. Hang on. Hang on, actually. Is that it? No, I need to go into game. I need to pass this in as well. In setup. Bullet. controller dot in place. Oh, that's a pain. We haven't, unless we do. Do we have random? Is this just kept? Oh, we do just have it. Okay. Maybe that'll work. That might work. Oh, okay. All right, let's give it a go. Let's do fire explosion. Let's call it target, well, auto target X, auto target Y, and we do this, target X. I guess I can't auto there, can I? Right now. I just make them float, just to be explicit. How do the random work again? How do you do that? Oops. Random. I forget how this works, honestly. Random X position is a method. I don't want to be here. Right, damn it. Distribution generator. Right. Right. I get you. Random X, random Y, random total speed, random. Let's just leave these for now. You never know, right? We might want to modify them. So, instead of uniform real, we recommend standard normal distribution. Can I have a Google for this? C++ random distribution differences. I want to see like a picture or something. There's no pictures because developers are sad people. Okay. Let's just go with this for now. So we do distribution generator. So random X position, random number generator. Why do these need to be two different things? I guess in case I need to refer to it. I don't think, do I? Is it M random number generator? Yeah. How is this uninitialized memory? We'll make it a const auto, do you like that? Do I need to do that? This is a picture at the bottom. Oh. Okay. Anyway. How was last night's stream? I had a lot of fun. We played DRG with chat. It was fun. And today we're playing Smash Brothers, I think, with Chris. And maybe... maybe Mario Kart. Possibly. Should be good. We've got some good stuff lined up this week, I think. Do I want to generate a... I want to do this a particular number of times, don't I? Let's just generate like 20. I don't know. That'll be fine. So what we're gonna do is in player. FS Monitor Watchman example? The fuck is this? Pearl? I think it's M update live, so I guess it's in game. Maybe not. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. So you want to spawn an explosion here. Oh my god. We can do that actually. Does that work, or do I need to do more? Let's see if it crashes when I die. Ah. It works, but they don't go anywhere. That's interesting. But it is spawning them, and it's not crashing. Oh yeah, they could be going anywhere, couldn't they? Donut. Alright, hang on. What's random... What do I want to do here? Ah. There you go. Oh, hello. Makes a lot of sense, that. Okay, do I have bounds? I do have bounds. I do have M bounds. Maybe that'll work then. I don't know. Just pasted it in. Oh, it crashed. Did it? Oh, is it running? Did it crash? I can't tell. I guess it must have, right? Where? Did I put a breakpoint down? Oh no, I put a breakpoint down by accident. Yeah. Alright, so it's still not doing anything, but that's fine. We want to go into tick and then see what's happening. This is useless. Okay. Let's go into game and follow it from this way. So, during tick, bullet controller is being called to tick here. For each particle, run bullet updater, which requires you to update bullet delta time. Update bullet. Hello? There's one for each type. So I guess it just wasn't working. Okay. Let's try this. We want to use a particle called bullet. And we can just do this. Update accelerated position. Bullet delta time. I don't remember how this works. Acceleration. I'm not using random velocity, no. Maybe I should be using a random rotation though. I don't know. I'm just making them go to a random point on the screen. Maybe that's incorrect. Is there any difference between a random rotation and a random position on screen? I guess if the screen's really tall, it's more likely to fill the screen. I wonder. Ba 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 ba. Ba da. Build failed. What's wrong? Do I need to have this in the header? Ah. Hey, look at that! Ain't that cool? I have no idea what I've done, but they're all going down to the bottom right of the screen, apparently. It's kind of strange. Why is this doing it? Sorry, you were saying this earlier, but I don't quite understand why. They're all going to a random point on the screen. You're giving them a velocity that's always positive. Am I? You sure? Why? Oh, cause yes, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, Tom Bowser, you missed out on some Deep Rock Galactic yesterday. All right. So you want a new distribution for this? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. But now I have a practical reason to believe you, rather than just a off-the-cuff one. So what do I want to do? Uniform distribution? Oh. Normal distribution? Like that? Have we played much Kilo? C++ standard normal distribution. Minimum and maximum. So you want me to do an angle and speed? Oh, the speed doesn't need to be random, does it? Well, I guess the speed was sort of random before, wasn't it? Because it might be going to a closer or further away place. Alright. Let's leave this for now then. And we want random vertical. We want random speed. Let's run random angle. We want normal. What's the difference between normal and normal real? Normal real doesn't exist. Normal takes real numbers by default. Okay. Right. So random speed and random angle need to be changed. Oh, it was Alt-O to change before. I get you. Does that work? Have I misunderstood that? It's random angle between 1 and 180 actually. Do I want to do this in radians or the other one? Degrees. I don't remember what we're doing. Can you explain how I define this though? Because I've just rewritten what we were doing before with minimum and maximum. The deviation of like 160. Oh, because you don't want it going down much. Why not? What's wrong with it going down? This might sound dumb, don't it? Do you think... It might not be worth the effort either. But do you think we could base the original angle off the angle the player got hit from? So if the player's here and the bullet hits them from here, you can make it so the particles will go this way. Or do you think that's just not worth the effort? They should just make it so it explodes in general. Because I think people probably won't notice the difference, will they? I think we can just do random for now. Constructor takes a mean deviation. Oh, does it? You could do that. You'd take mean 0 and then rotate it. Yeah. Okay. Where am I? Here we go. So random speed is fine. Random angle needs to start on -90 and have a deviation of like 160. Hi, hey Rose Metal. I need to go into the maths thing, don't I? Okay. Hey Reba. Yeah, Pokemon music's good. Point from angle and distance. Is that what I want? Or vector from angle. Speed angle. Probably want this, don't I? Right? don't remember how I do this, honestly. Maybe this does just work. Magnitude? Why did I call it magnitude? Where? I don't use the word magnitude anywhere. Where does it get that from? That's wild. Sure. Alright. Oh, you're right, it's probably a header file thing. Maybe we should fix that. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. It says magnitude here. Let's just put it on speed, whatever. Make them match. Hey, potato. Hey! It's an explosion when you get hit. That's sick. I like that. That's cool. Let's make 40 of them. And let's make the random speed higher. Let's make it like 200.f to 400. These things also need a lifetime, don't they? Lifetime is equal to 10 seconds by default. Can I change that in here? I don't know if that's gonna work. That doesn't work, does it? That's not how you override that, is it? Unless? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, the lifetime thing does actually work. Neat. Degrees to radians. What if it's hard-coded, Donut? Do I need to do that, or can I not just work out what -90 is already, and then write that down? I could just manually do the maths, can't I? Degrees to radians is just the thing. It's just this. Since it's constant expert, it will constant fold almost guaranteed. Almost. Okay. Let's give it a go. I also want to make speed a bit less serious, because now the timer for it doesn't exist anymore. As you're only calling it twice in the constructor, will be fine. Okay. That's too many, isn't it? What programming language I'm most familiar with? Probably Java. We're saying a number smaller than 160. You really want them to go up, don't you? Let's just try 60, I guess. Seems to work, doesn't it? If I put it on like 1, what does it do? It just makes them go straight up, see? It's kind of hard to do. There you go. Okay, let's do that thing I said. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I do. Yes. No. I don't. I do. I don't. I don't know. Ah! How hard would it be? Hey, potato. Bloody Game Boy printer. Why is this the longest song in the soundtrack? Is it done in player? Are you alright there, youtube.com? Play button's gotten very small. Okay. When you get hit, there's nothing in here that says where you get hit from, although I guess I could store that somehow? Like when you get hit, I could store the position of the bullet that hit, like where the collision occurred locally. And then just read from that when I want to fire these particles. What are you doing? Okay. A critique to mahogany. Okay. Oof. We want to store a horrible noise. Why Team Rocket? Hey, heard off it. Actually, hang on, how do I do these again? How's it going, Nick? And head off it. Collision between bullet and enemy. Enemy bullet and player. Maybe that'll work. Boom. Very well. Exam season. Ooh. Hey, Horton. Wait, exam season isn't school and uni only just starting now? Player. When you get hit, fire an explosion now, and also from M position of last collision. And then in fire explosion, we also want the position of what do I call this? Angle of collision point? I don't know. Just call it collision position. Then what we do is we rotate the angle by the collision position somehow. How do I do that? Vector to radiance? Maybe? Vector to radiance? Vector to radians on position yeah. Oh, is that how you're doing it? I was going to rotate. So what I want to do, because I'm assuming this is going to be an expensive procedure. I wanted to like reset the angle, the random angle, and then calculate the rotation there. It seems kind of expensive to do this rotation vector to radians on every single particle, doesn't it? Hey Chris. You want burger now? Yeah. I'm doing fine, I got it working. I'm doing a particle system, because I haven't had one yet. And I'm just skimming off the bullet controller. So like when you get hit right now, it fires off an explosion of hearts, because that was the first particle I decided to reuse. I'll make some actual sprites for it later, but it's quite cool. It's only for when you get hit, yeah. Yeah, right now we're just trying to... I wanted to make it so if you get hit from like here, when you explode, they'll sort of go that way, rather than just everywhere or in one direction, so I thought that would look cool. You want to light a candle? Yeah, go for it. Do we need to get you... Look. It smells so nice. It is a Christmas candle, isn't it? After sledding.
Yeah.
Mind if I have a wee? Do you want to explain candles to chat while you burn down my microphone?
Yes. Give me the candle. Okay. Look, chat, I have a candle that I got when I went with my friend shopping, and she bought one, and I felt pressured, peer pressure to buy a candle as well, so I bought this one. It smells really nice. It smells like cookies. What does it describe it as? They produce an allergic reaction. Yikes. It doesn't say what it smells like, but it's like a Christmassy cookie candle. So now I'm gonna light Willen's microphone on fire. Hooray, we did it! Smoke! We did it! Why is there so much smoke coming up the candle? Am I supposed to? No, it's fine. Oh, it's the dust. Oh, I see. press this. Say no to peer pressure.
Hey yo.
Yes, hold the candle under the mic so we can smell it.
Do not do that.
I'm just showing.
There's lots of fire near this desk. I do remember my birthday cake. Oh, that was nuts, wasn't it? How do we get away with that? That was a lot of fire.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. It was really cool though.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been that old, so I didn't have to do that with the candle as well.
You're a year older than me.
So where's my cake with you?
I made your birthday cake. I made your birthday cake though. Yeah. Hey y'all.
Okay, so I'm going with my nice candle now. Bye.
So you want to do vector to radians on collision position? Oh god, I need to work out how this auto works. So I want to do vector to radians on this. So we do const auto collision angle. Very responsible. Collision position minus position, otherwise it doesn't make sense. What? Oh, you're right. No, I get you. Sure. I love my ridiculously sized coffee mug. A lot of bean juice. Love how this mug also has like little speckles on it. I don't know if you can see. But it's got that nice design where it's got like little splotches on it. I kind of like it. Oh, it's a good tune. Now you just have to do angle plus position angle. Oh. Amazing. So this should fire them in the opposite direction from when you're getting hit, or from the direction. They might fire them to the direction, actually, I'm not sure. We might have to rotate it by another 180. Yeah, though, look, it works. Sort of, does it actually? Does it work? Oh, it does work. Cool. We just need to rotate it by another... Bloop. How do we do that? Can I just do 90? Does that not work? Am I not allowed to do that? What happens if I do that? Okay. I don't want to mess with radians, they're scary. Hey! Wait, does that work? The player needs to stay invisible for like a little bit longer there, so you can watch the explosion happen. Let's also increase the... Let's try 90 maybe. Is this when all the Kanto stuff starts now? Like after this part? That's too much. We want like 20? maybe? That makes sort of sense. Might still be a little bit too much. I want to be a bit pointier. Let's try 10. Oh. Tune. That sort of works. It does look a bit like blood. I noticed I probably could use a different colour, couldn't I? What if we made this game have like some hyper-realistic blood physics for when you get hit, but the rest of it is just like cute pixel art? Don't know about that. I'm finding this fun again now. What do we want to do? We want to make it so when you get hit, there's a few more seconds until the player respawns. So we'll get that in player. Maybe? Happy Wheel style. I remember that. That game was fun. There must be a way to do that autofill. Oh, your market gardener. What's that? Oh, the formatting on save seems to work again. Sometimes. Like putting this here. Okay, sometimes it works. I think that's smart, right? Using the iframe counter as a secondary respawning counter. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it works. Although you don't get any more iframes. So what I'm going to... Oh, hello. What I'm going to do is... go... to tick. Where are my folders? He should stay here. So if iframes is equal to 0 and respawning... Respawning is set to false, and then set the iframes to 2. So now when you get hit, shows you the explosion, then you respawn with iframes. Thank you. The main menu is I don't remember, SDL. Random like OpenGL rubbish, isn't it? It's modifying a picture of my carpet to look cool. I like it. This is going to sound dumb, but I want to make it so the particles actually spawn not at the player, but like further back a little bit so you can actually see them. Yeah, it's just a video of my carpet. So hang on. So here it's putting it here, but I actually want it to start. Is that too hard to manage, maybe? Maybe you could have some normal particles that actually spawn on the inside of the... that do go randomly around. Because right now when your player gets hit, right? It just sort of like, you die, you immediately disappear, and then a bunch of particles seem to just appear here, right? Maybe if I had a couple going from the other direction. You could take this, normalize it, and multiply it by like 1.10. Yeah, well this bollocks here. Wait, do I have normalized vector or something? Wait, how does that work, sorry? So I want to do normalize this. Normalize that. Yeah. And then what, just... minus, like... No? Okay. What do you mean? Well, this bit here, maybe. Because this is the start position. No, look here. When we're creating the individual particle, we have the start position and then the destination. So we can actually just modify this, can't we? No? Or is that a bit of a pain? Const auto collision difference. Right. This is a pain. I'm not gonna bother, right? That seems like a bit of a... It might not actually look that good, right? I want to have another look at the explosion. Do you see this? Yeah, like, it does sort of just look like the particle comes out of thin air, right? Yeah, actually, maybe we do need to do that. Do you see what I mean, though? Like, when you get hit, the particles don't seem to spawn in the inside. They seem to spawn on the other end. Why is that? Is it because the actual hitbox, it's like it's spawning on the other end of the player's hitbox? You're typing a lot of things in my chat there. And a WTF. That's not very helpful. It's a lot of rubbish. You are typing a lot of things there. It's hard to explain with words. Yeah. You're just putting it in the wrong place. Oh, it's hard when you're just typing a bunch of words without context. Const auto collision angle. Why don't you leave them one message at a time? I would if Twitch didn't ping the bloody screen down every time I want to scroll. You take your start position and normalize it, but like where? First of all, save it in a variable, then use collision difference to calculate the angle as is. Where? Then reuse it, like where? God, Twitch, for the love of God, stop scrolling. When did they break this? You used to be able to scroll on Twitch fine, and now whenever I scroll it flings back down to the bottom every half second. Oh, like, oh no, sorry, you didn't mean to be up there, you meant to be down here. You don't want to read old messages, those are bad. I can't read the stuff you've written before. That's the point I'm making. In place back. Const auto collision angle is vector to radians. Collision difference. Okay. And then here, maybe. Start position minus 10.f multiplied by normalized. Oh my god, you're typing more. Wait, have you typed that incorrectly? Nice. Is that what I've typed? Start position minus 10 multiplied by normalize, etc. Sure. I don't know if that did anything, honestly. Let's try a different number, maybe. It might be working. Let's try, like, 100. So it should put it, like, way. Right? Yeah, okay, so it totally does work. Good advice, Donut. Sorry I'm a bit hard to follow right now. Good work. Ooh. That looks a little strange. It at least needs to be like 20 then, right? No, I'm bad at listening and reading as well. Oh, hello. Am I like on a half pixel right now? Do you see that? How did that happen? I just had real difficulty drawing. Yeah, what's happening? Did we always have this issue with drawing? Or is it because I just added the if respawning thing? Do you see there's like some mad like pixel overdrive when you go to the side? Sometimes I feel like you can rest in a half pixel. You hit 15.5 thousand points. What do you mean? In what? That's cool. In what though? Golf? Oh dear. Yeah, look here. We're on like a half vertical pixel. Do you see? I'm not on anymore. Yeah, it happens a lot here. Look, I've managed to go up to like a half. That's not good. That's a bit better. Let's try 25 maybe. You feel like you have to choose between spamming a tiny message or typing for 10 minutes while you do something else. It is a pain. Childcare. So what we want here... Hang on, that's not even the number we're meant to be changing. Okay. No, it's nothing to do with it respawning, surely. Guess I can just put that here then. Oh. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it so the explosion starts with more velocity. So random speed needs to be higher. Let's set that to like 250 to like 400. But then what we want to do is update bullet, we want it to slow down really fast. Mine's 100 might be too much. They're looking good, yeah. I need to slow down faster. Let's try 10,000 or 1,000. Too much. I want to last a bit longer than a second as well. Let's give them a lifetime of 2 seconds. You're going 20 to 2 in a casual game on Scout. Good work. That's really good. Ooh. Ooh. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna make them slow down a bit less though. Have fun, Donut. Thank you for the help. I wonder if that's too fast. Yeah, it might be too fast. No, nearly at the end of the playlist now. That was pretty good. We need to change the sprite that we're using there. Okay, let's go into Ace Break quickly. Maybe I need to launch that through Steam. Thanks, Donut. I have unread messages on Steam. Okay. We want to launch Ace Break here. Hey. I want to open... Alright, let's get this on screen. Oh, that was easy. I'm gonna add another row. Sprite size. No, I want canvas size. We need like an explosion particle, so when you get hit. Maybe like a puff of smoke. Do I want that? What chat? What do you think it should look like when you explode? I was thinking like a puff of smoke, but maybe not. What do you think? Could just use like a little ball of light or something. 4? Oh, maybe it does need to be an even amount. Maybe I can just make this the smoke particle section. There's like 6 different ones. That might do. Maybe I want like a 2 more just to fill it out. I can also make them have slightly random sizes. So here's my bullets. Row 4 it is. So what we want to do is we want to go to bullet controller draw. Hello. And we want to go down here and we want to set the rect to 64. Width height. Hang on. No, it's gonna be 0. What do pickups use? 32, so it needs to be 48. Alright, so this number here needs to be 1, 2, 8. So 64 divided by 8. Hey, excellent. How's it going? Hey, Chew Boy. Hey, Platty. Okay. How's it going? You got school in a minute. The bullet needs to have a random sprite in here. Hey, Potato. You're in pub. Yeah. Let's have a different one for particles. So you want to chuck this in. We want to get rid of all of this. There we go. We're just trying to make it so it's like a little random size and stuff as well. 48. So it's this bit here that is bullet dot sprite index. Rotation set position. So you want to chuck particle designer down here. Alright, cool. So now we need to set the random scale and the random... Yeah. Alright. Where do we do that? When it's spawned. So in fire explosion, we also need to generate a random... We need to generate a random sprite index. And a random size, right? Oh. Random sprite index and random size. Random sprite index needs to be 1 to 8. I want to overwrite the constructor. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe what I want to do here actually is create a new bullet. This doesn't work, surely. Does that work? Can I do that? Chuck in a new particle, and then here we can generate blah blah blah. And then also sprite index size multiplier equals blah blah blah. I think that'll work. Are you allowed to do this? Hello. Looking at this code make you realise how much you've forgotten. Yeah, I realised how much I'd forgotten too. But just in terms of how to read the bloody screen. How many levels do you plan to make? Dunno. No idea. Did shut my phone. I don't know what that is. No idea. Oh, it's const. Oops. Hey dog. I got all sorts of games. I have been sitting around in my house streaming for several months. You see these muscles here? Wah. I can lift plates out of the cupboard and put them in the dishwasher, and vice versa. Hey, Cupcake. Like what you said. Hello, Seven. You're not allowed to do that? You are allowed to do that. Alright, Sprindex says 0. Whatever. We want to generate some random stuff. So we want... random real? Does random real... C++. Hi, Rathalos. I was going to say hi before school, Cupcake. Oh, hey. Hey, what's? Hey, Raph. Standard distribution C++. Pseudo random number generation. Uniform int distribution produces integer values evenly across a range. So I think I want a uniform int distribution. Random sprite index. And I want a random scale, so random real, I guess. Random sprite scale. So these things need to be generated in the constructor up here. I don't know why I've still got this stuff, but whatever. Let's chuck them here. I don't know what I've just done. Hang on. Okay. Random sprite index needs to be 1 to 8. No, wait. 0 to 7. Random sprite scale needs to be between 0.25 and 1.5 maybe. Okay, sorry. Hello chat. Hi everyone. I'm doing okay, I suppose, Raphaelos. How are you? Well, did you know C++ before you did this? Yeah. I did my uni dissertation in it a few years ago. A few years ago? That's not right. Last year. I guess it's been over a year, hasn't it? Okay. This is gonna be a bit weird, but I'm gonna do this. Hang on. What do I want to do? Player. I want to use this. This is it. Smoke particle sprite index. Smoke sprite index. So we want to have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they are at, hang on, 16, 32, etc. 16, 32, 48, 64, and then my memory fails me. What's after 64? 80. I guess it is 80. It's 64 plus 8. Yeah, okay. 80, and then what? 96? 96. And 112. I know this isn't really what you're meant to do, but it's fine, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm doing this a bit weirdly. He's still upset, but he decides to call it quits. Oh, nice. He said sorry and all that, and if he's making you feel shit, then it's for the best. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can all get through it. You're a bit annoyed that he decides to be like this right when you're calling it. Just tell him to fuck off at this point, Rathalos. They're not worth diddly shit. Alright? Cut them out. Anyway. So you want to go down into draw. Then when we're drawing the particle, we want the position of the rectangle to be the smoke sprite index at its sprite index. So it randomly generates a number between 0 and 7, because there's one of 8 smoke particles. They're 16 iterations apart, like 16 pixels in size. So the easiest way I could think of to generate that is to just generate an integer between 0 and 7, or 1 and 8, or whatever, and then have that relate to a table. Because then also in that table, if I wanted to move them, I could just chuck it in the table. And then the random scale should just work, right? Am I giving it one? Wait. Yeah, here we go, actually. So here, we want to do random sprite index, and we want random sprite scale, and then we want to chuck in this. Dear. Reckons any of this is going to work. You read the message but didn't open it, so you can respond to it later. What pain. Where did I miss this? I missed a colon somewhere? Here? This probably, right? Hang on. Where does your brother live? Over here. You don't have a thing. Okay. This needs to be an unsigned. Guys, there's some real useless errors. Unsigned sprite index. Oh, it's .f. Class is starting. See you later, Platy. C. I mean, it works. It's not quite what I meant to do, but sure. It's sort of working, isn't it? I wonder why it's generating that. That's strange. Should be 0 to F and 0.25, and then in draw, particle designer, we set the text. That should be right. That should be right. Alright, I'm gonna go have a quick wee. I'll be back in a minute. Watch the background for a minute. I'll be back in a second, chat. Bullets are there, right? At locations like 048, example. XY, right? XY. Sprite index. What's a list of them again? It's 0 to 122. 16 by 16. Let's get rid of this scale stuff for a second and see if that fixes it, maybe. That doesn't fix it. There's still random colors, though. What if I manually set it as 0? Hang on. Oh dear. How strange that it looks like that, right? It should be doing a 16 by 16 square and then drawing it. What if you know that's not the issue? Why is the 16 by 16 square? Strange. Yeah, the scale definitely works fine. Why is it drawing it like that? Maybe it just hasn't updated? A way to build all, maybe, to see if I can get this PNG to work. So I could try doing it on y equals 0 to try and get the regular bullets. Oh no, that fixed it. Never mind. I fixed it. Oh, I like that. For a minute, it like makes every other bullet tiny. That's funny. Alright, what we need to do then is just set the scale to 1 to 1 after it's drawn, just to stop it from breaking everything else. Thanks, Raffable. Oh. Let's set it randomly between 1 and 2, maybe. Kinda like that. Maybe they need to be a bit lighter. Hey, Kaifus. I'll bring back Ace Bright. This is the smoke. I think I might make them all a step lighter, so... In this selection... Select color. Let's just make it so everything is... Bum, 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 let's just delete them actually, I'm not too happy with how these look. What we're going to use is we're going to use the pencil... Oh, spray tool. Yo. Spray tool might work. Spray width. Let's make it like 4. Yo, I like that. Never mind, actually, let's go with this. We want to make some dark section. Spray tool's sick. Go up another level. Hey Karen. Hey Poop Blade. Yeah, I don't have too much detail. Let's see how it looks in game there. Ooh, you see that? That's cool. Oh, that's nice. I did it. You know what I can also do? Is I can set the alpha based off the lifetime so they fade out instead of just disappearing. So if I go to draw, particle design, this bit here, that color probably, right? Okay, we want to go to player, draw. There is a draw function. Okay. Set the color. This stuff. This thing here. So we want to do 255 divided by bullet dot lifetime. So if the lifetime is 2, it's divided by 2. That's not right. Good night, Pun Pun. You like your Pun Pun, don't you? How much of it have you read? I don't remember how long it is. So if it's 255, I'm gonna make a variable called smoke lifetime. So it's just like a constant. So smoke lifetime is so we want to know how does this, do you have a GitHub link? This is private right now. How do I calculate the alpha? Is the lifetime range between 2 and 0? I want the alpha to range between 255 and 0, based on that 2 to 0 scale. So I want it to be lifetime divided by 2. So I want it to be bullet lifetime divided by that. So if the lifetime is 1 and then I divide it by 2, I get half, which is correct. And then I want that to be I want that 255 multiplied by that. Might be a bit expensive, but it's only when the player dies, right? Cleaning remodeling is nice. Is that not right? Do I not define smoke lifetime here? Do you not want that to be a float? Hang on, explain yourself, program. I define it up at the top. Maybe it's defined in the wrong place? Yeah, that's okay. The loss of data is fine. A non-static member reference must specify a specific object. Static? How about static constant expert? Try that maybe. Blinds are weirdly expensive, aren't they? Hang on, do I need to... this? It should work though, shouldn't it? I can try that, if that helps. Maybe? What's wrong? I'm fine with the loss of data. Do I need to... Can I not just do that? Well... oh. Yeah, that works. Okay. Well, I have to make that a uint 8t, don't I? Oh, it's not even uint 8t, it's just uint 8. You know what? You can be unsigned. That's okay. That's not quite right. So I guess after this we want to set the color back to 255. That was weird, wasn't it? Let's do this. That might just be bad maths, honestly. I'm willing to believe that. But lifetime is 2. Smoke lifetime is 2. So what is this value? Do I need to go to the next line? Why does that happen? If the lifetime is 1, so it's got 1 second left, that's half of its lifetime. 1/2. That being stupid? Yeah, it is. 255 multiplied. Oh wait, hang on, I'm making an unsigned value here. That's stupid. Is it? Is that stupid? Hang on. So this needs to be 2.55.f to generate that, right? So now I can get one, and then here I do that. Is that what? Probably an extra bracket, right? Or pumping. Hey, I fixed it. That looks nice now. Look at that. Ooh. I don't want the game to end immediately when you die. I want it to wait for the animation to finish. So does that happen in player? Or does that happen in game? What I'll do is in tick here, I'll do if, where is live stored? If lives are less than or equal to 0, end game. Change this to int. Okay, go to the... Actually, you know what? No, that can be... No, wait. Yes, no, that works. Game in... This is a pretty hacky way to do it, but hopefully it just works. High score. This might work. It's a bit hacky though. The idea is when you get hit, right now if you have your last life, you get hit, the game just ends. So what I want to happen is when you get hit, it plays the smoke particles in animation, and then at the end, instead of respawning, it ends the game. So I'm doing it in a weird way. I want to see if it works. So it works there. Go down to 4 lives. Here, go down to 3 lives. Go down to 2 lives. Go down to 1 lives. Go down to 0 lives. Go down to no lives. It doesn't do anything. Hang on, why? If lives are less than or equal to 0, update lives -1 high score. Game. If lives are equal to -1, end game. Probably need that. Oops. Just put it on 2 for now. Two lives, 1 life. 1 life to 0 lives. Respawn and the game ends. Hey, it works. So you have 2 lives left. You have 1 life left. You run out of lives. Game ends. Nice, I did it. Rathalos. This person doesn't sound good, I'll be honest. They sound Monka-esque. Man, this animation's fun to watch. What if I set my lives to 99? Isn't that fun to watch? I can make it spawn a lot more smooth as well if we go into bullet controller via explosion. We can make it spawn like 200. I don't know what that's going to look like, honestly. Might actually lag out, honestly. It doesn't. I wonder what the frame rate drop is though. So it's currently running at 1,400. No, it's running at 600 frames a second. When you get hit, it drops to 300. Still draws pretty well though. That's too much. I mean, we're never going to use that many. I wonder how many I can actually spawn. What if I make it like 10,000 or like 1,000 here? Think that's still going to run? God, it looks good, doesn't it? Let's watch spawn 10,000. Hey y'all. Hey everyone. Oh, look at that! An actual lag spike in Woho. We have the ability to create lag now. But look, the physics engine still works perfectly correctly on low frame rate. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that like cool? How it still works? What if I spawn more than that? What about 100,000? I'm gonna put this in full screen. I need to enable big Woho, don't I? Give it a second. Alright, here's the frame rate in full screen, 600. Oh, look at that! That is 2 frames a second. My god. It's cool how it works though, isn't it? It's still gesturing along, trying its best. And then it picks back up immediately. Okay, we probably don't want to spawn that many, we probably want to spawn like 30, right? What are the difficulty settings? I don't think they really do anything. Yeah, I guess in hindsight, just spawning like 20 isn't really that big of a deal, is it? Or 30 or whatever. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? So now you actually get hit and it does stuff. Isn't that cool? I can actually make the scales change a bit over time as well. It does look pretty clean. Should we make the scale change? Oh, what? Let me draw. If we go into draw. We should probably just make a variable for that at this point, right? Instead of just calculating each time. This is custom engine. Hey, shift. We're making the particle system. Oh, look at that. They get smaller. Isn't that cool? I wonder if the spray tool got used. Isn't it fun where, like, it's just fun to watch your, like, player exploding? Isn't that a sign of a good game? Where even, like, the death animation's pretty satisfying. What a pattern. Oh. It's cool though, isn't it? Like it just puffs. You have the slow movement thing? Yeah. Waifu-chan's a pretty big hitbox, but Baker-chan is a pretty small one. Baker-chan also has a better sprite, because I drew it when I was slightly better at sprite work. Damn. What bangers are you going to put in this game? We tried to do music the other stream. We ended up just typing out a bunch of copy pastas into Family Tracker. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I don't know if there's anything I can change with it. What do you think, chat? It looks pretty good. Especially because like, it looks like you actually get hit, like, properly. Hey, Chris. Why are you holding the candle like that? Is it hot? Makes me want to sneeze. This was 15 euros. The bum says 15 euros. Made in the Czech Republic. That doesn't exist anymore. It's called Czechia, isn't it?
I thought I paid like.
Yeah, it's not still called Czech Republic, is it? I thought it's Czechia. It's going good. Do you want to see the smoke particles? I can put them on the left screen. Christopher. Chris, you don't want to see? What? Whoa. I can make this game look really weird. Doing like Windows stuff. I don't know. I can't put it on the left screen though. You know what I can do though? I can turn the webcam off. See? Do you want to see it?
Can I be here?
I'll just...
The webcam's on.
Well, it's turned off and moved. Do you want to have a look?
Just close your eyes.
Do you want to have a look at this?
Yes.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, treasure maps! I love it. Yeah, that is quite cool. Oh, I forgot about the treasure
So it
maps.
generates a random position with the based off the angle you got hit at, with standard deviation and all that. Is it standard? I don't know. Uniform
That's
distribution, I guess. Not standard deviation. It sounds
Oh,
fancy
the
though, so I said it.
treasure maps! I forgot about him.
He's a good friend,
I love
isn't he?
him.
But yeah, it does that. Generates a random scale and angle and stuff, and then over time it fades out and also slows down. Like it decelerates.
Is it
Isn't that cool?
are you gonna make like different particles?
For the player, this is probably okay for now, isn't it?
Are the enemies gonna?
Yeah, they do need to have something. I'm thinking when they get hit, maybe it will just fire off a really small.
Because you don't want like 10 enemies with like 10 of them.
No, I might make them hit like small little like stars or sparks or something, and then when you hit them, there's like a bigger explosion. Like when you go,
I love the treasure maps. These
they are cute, aren't they? Bye, Chewie. Good luck with school. It's kind of satisfying though. We tried spawning 10 million thousand of the smoke and it lagged out. It was fun.
That's good.
It's cool though, isn't it? See you in a bit. No, bring the webcam back. Let me back this up to... Yeah, we've been making good progress. Let me back this up on GitHub quickly. The following file is over 100 megabytes. What? What are you backing up? What's so big? Project Woho V16 IPCH. Auto IPCH. Game.IPCH. IPCH. What is that? Wait, hang on. What? What is this? This like Visual Studio file. 150 megabytes. What is this? Visual Studio. Pre-compiled edit. Okay, we probably don't need that. Distinct from blah blah blah. It otherwise plays the same role. It increases the speed of the parser. Okay. I'll have to work. I have to make a. What's it called? Don't get this. Ignore? How do I add? Where's git ignore? Is that here somewhere? How does that work? Git ignore. Do I want to do star.vs or something to stop that from working? You reckon? Git ignore a folder. Ignoring files. If you want to ignore a file. So like, do I do star slash dot vs? Maybe? Ignore the .vs folder. Maybe that'll work. There's still that. I want to ignore that. Please. What's up?
Did you know that on the packaging, it says you're recommended to bridge?
You can bridge the NAND, you don't have to.
I feel like, I don't know if it's different for you, because I know they're little options. Oh, like,
Everywhere keeps on shelves.
yeah, but if you have packages,
Does it say storing at a cool dark place? It'll be fine. It's naan bread. It lasts
I
for
just thought it was strange, because like,
No, I've never put naan bread in the fridge. You can freeze it though. Music's not too loud in the chat. Alright, what are we doing now? We've got that particle done. When you get hit, poof. We now want to make it so when you hit an enemy, a little spark comes off. So let's make a spark particle. Maybe. Spray. Here we go. Spray. Canvas size, height. Just make it big. No, we're going to use all this space at some point. Just make like a little spark. Oh, hello, that's not it. Actually, maybe I can use the spray to make a... What colours are sparks? Just like... a little one of those. And then what? Like a yellow? I don't know if that really shows, does it?
What are you talking about, Brock? I don't see any beautiful girls. Just turn around. Misty, please, only one of us can hallucinate at a time.
That part of the song's so good. Yeah, Ash is a real dick, isn't he? Looks pretty good as a spark, doesn't it? We just make them really small and have a lot of them. They should look decent, I think. We don't want to add like a... That should be fine, shouldn't it? Little spark. I love the spray tool. I'm so glad I get to use it. I could even spray tool the smoke just to add some transparency. Alright. Build all to bring the bullets in. So we now have a spark on the next row down. We want there to be... What do we want to do? Just yoinked my glasses off, scratching. Alright, what we want to do is we want to be in... Why is my webcam at such an angle? We want to have a spark line. Let's put this thing upstairs here. With that. And we can also have... Well, let's call this particle sprite indexes, actually. Refactor. What a bloody thing. We want to have smoke lifetime, we want to have spark lifetime as well. Spark lifetime can be 1 second. That might even be too long, honestly. Let's try 0.75. So sparks will live for 0.75 seconds. And... rest of that is fine. Okay. Lifetime.
Hey, Misty! The book's beautiful! Who's it belong to? I don't know. Rob's the one who borrowed it. Guess he has some pretty rich friends.
I don't know why they added the Game Boy Advance thing to something referencing the Game Boy, but okay. Bullet controller. We want fire explosion to also set its lifetime equals bullet controller smoke lifetime, like that. We also want to have a fire spark. Same sort of thing. But we also want to have a size and amount of sparks. What magnitude? Let's call it magnitude. No, let's... It doesn't matter how it's done. We'll pass in a magnitude. How's it going, Turbo there? Pass in a magnitude. And then based on the magnitude, we'll also generate the number. So... unsigned particle count equals 30. Switch magnitude. This is a bit weird to do it, but I kind of like the idea. Case 0. Break. Case 0. Actually, let's undefine it. No, let's define it as 30, that's fine. Case 0, so in the small sparks, when there's only a few, we can set particle count to 10. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Something like that. We can have like 4 magnitudes for now. We'll just have 2. Oh, 3, sorry. So we can spawn in 20 or 30. Something like that. That should work. How about a Nuclear Throne Starred soundtrack? If you're willing to make it, sure. I don't have a guitar. So let's go into the header, fire explosion. We want to copy that, we want to call it fire spark, we want to add in that. Always good. Back into the bullet controller. We can set, based on the magnitude, we can change the speed. Like this. Oh, let's just do this. Float speed multiplier equals 1.f. And we'll just change it in here. So we can have 3 different types of sparks. Magnitude 1, 2, 3, small to large. Oh, sorry, 0 to 2. Something like that. Hey Jack. Fantasy style music for bosses. Did you see me trying to make music last stream? I can't define a genre. That's nuts. So let's make it so big magnitude, it can be like that, otherwise it can be 0.6, otherwise it can be 0.3. I don't know. We'll mess with this. Angle equals that. And then we'll also multiply that by speed multiply. Oops, not wrong one. Speed can be that multiplied by speed multiplier. Bullet type is equal to particle spark. So we want to have a particle spark. Oh, not like that. The rest of that stuff's all okay, I think. Except this should be particle count. Good stuff. And then in draw, we want to have the particle designer, blah blah blah. Now this is if it's an explosion. If it's a spark, spark, we want to move it down another 16 like that. That works. That should just work. The details of expression on these people's faces are frightening. In Pun Pun. Oh, this should be spark lifetime. That should all work. Now what we want to do is something that spawns it. So if we do in game... Actually, let's go to player. Peripheros, you're frightened. Oh, that is good though. That's cool. Are you Conan's son? Here's Ollie. Yeah. So we want to go fire explosion. This thing. So in game, collision between bullet and enemy. Here, we just want to make a spark or a big spark. Fire spark. We're gonna fire spark. These matter. So let's do enemy. Let's try spawning it at the enemy position based on the bullet dot position now. Maybe. And we also want it to be magnitude. Let's try magnitude 0. But if the enemy dies, we can try magnitude 1. Let's see what that looks like, if it'll let us do it. Oh, yeah, I missed something somewhere, didn't I? I guess this just needs to be an int, right? Apparently. Oh my god, these are massive. Hang on, we need to change the power level by default. Player. Power equals 0. Lives is equal to 3. Let's try that. Bagpipe would be sick. Oh yeah, I need to change the scale, don't I? To make them much smaller. Because they're too big. Too big. Draw. Alright, that should save us a little bit of programming. What sort of game is this? It's a bullet hell game. I don't know if I need the little friend here. I need to do this. Bloody auto thing. Let's make the sparks much smaller. I think I also want them to be inverted. So what I want to do for that I want to do the inversion of that. Like that, maybe? Basically, I want to make it so if you hit it, the particles come like that, instead of hitting it, the particles go like that, which they're currently doing, because it's using the same logic as the smoke. Sort of works. I don't think I need them to be going back so much though, so let's move them back like 5. I don't know if that's really working, is it? Wait, why is the power so big? Oh, yo, hey! Chris made Naanburger. A new invention. Yo, can I take a picture of this?
I hope the burger's cooked.
Yeah, Chris, this looks good. A Naanburger by Christopher. No, probably not. A Naanburger. Thank you, Christopher. I'm gonna make a good scraping sound under the microphone. Don't eat cat. Good advice. Yeah, this is good. Because Chris made like 4 burgers the other day, but we only had 2 buns. So we saved it. Kept it. It's bloody good. It's like... I don't know what it is. It's like curry flavour almost. They're really good though. I don't really know... I just eat a piece of naan by itself, honestly. Oh, the velocity's too high, isn't it?
No. My name is really Tom Ado.
Hey, Yoma. It's going good. We're doing the particles.
My name is Anchovy. Oh, and my name is Caesar Salad.
That's not very good, is it? Hi, Kirby. Where does this actually move it to? The wrong way. Got it. How about we do plus? Weekly frozen pizza review. Why is the power being reset to 4? I'm just eating the naan right now. Because you can't really sandwich them. Okay. Oh, I got an error. I crashed. What caused that? What made it crash? This is useless advice. Abort. I'm gonna log into that. My QR code. QR code. I'm gonna join Turbo Bonus Discord. Welcome to Turbo's Bonus. Kitchen Nightmares RP. Frozen pizza reviews. There's nothing in there. What is the name of this group, Turbo Boner? These are all empty. Procedural golf. Whispering channel. Screaming channel. Oh no. Here's your choices. I don't have permission to view rules or announcements. Amazing. What did you do? You made a bunch of empty channels. Okay. Boop. We don't want that. We want, like... I don't know. Like that, maybe. Let's increase the particle count. I don't really know how I'm gonna tackle this, so I'm just gonna eat even more random bits of naan. Because naan bread is good. What makes it naan bread specifically? Like, what do they make it with? Is it not just flour and water? It tastes so good. I don't like this. When the player loses... lives. Oh, this isn't good. If power is less than 100, power is set to 100. So if you get hit at 0, you actually go straight up to 100. That's not quite right. That's probably not how that should work, right? And this power's meant to start at 100. That might be right. Weird. I guess I fixed it. It must have like underflowed or something. That one didn't cause anything on explosion. I think the alpha for those is incorrect. That's strange. Hey, Captain. Oh, hey, Captain. I haven't seen you for a while. Woman's Discord is dead. That's not true. It's very active. More active than most people's Discords. Have you been in them? We actually have a surprisingly big Discord. It's pretty cool. It's because I was early to the party and now people are stuck there. That's why you always join new startups as soon as they come out, just in case they become massive. Maybe they don't live for long enough. Oh, hang on. This is smoke light. Oh dear. That doesn't help, does it? Try that. Music's a bit loud, is it? Oh. No one mentioned anything. We've been live for 3.5 hours. By the way, this burger is nice. Someone should tell Chris that. Amazing Visual Studio. I am. Hello, Paul. I'm trying my best to not make a scrapey sound on the plate. A bit too small. Okay, let's change the scale then in RAW. For what reasons would you recommend Visual Studio? And hello, what's up? Hey Umbra, why did you switch from code? So, a couple months ago, my PC got bricked and I had to reinstall Windows 10. Shocker. And I couldn't be asked to go through the like 20 hours it took last time to get code set up. And Community's much faster. Like earlier, at the start of this stream, Community wouldn't launch, so I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Fiddled for like half an hour and it like worked again. Like my PC's good enough to use it. I know some people like code because it's like fast and snappy, but it's Electron stuff, isn't it? I don't really like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's better than code, honestly. I haven't missed code remotely. Like, do you see this funky feature? Renaming works. I mean, you can't see the renaming screen, but like renaming in this actually works. Like redefining or like have I used generate method in this? I don't know. But this has generate method and stuff as well. It's just like much faster for me than code because of how many more features it's got. Even if IntelliSense is a bit shit, it's at least better than code, which just didn't really work for me. I mean, it's all the same basic stuff though, isn't it? Okay, scale is fine. But I would like it if the scale on the death explosion is larger. So what I might do is have 2 different types of spark, maybe, and base the scale off of that. Or somehow store the magnitude in the particle, maybe. It might be the better way to do it. I don't know. I know, this is a little messy, but honestly, it's fine, isn't it? So in Fire Spark, we can also do new particle dot magnitude equals magnitude. Yep. That should work. And then what we do is we go into draw. Particle designer, here we go. So in Spark, we can do switch magnitude const auto. Oh, actually, hang on. We can do this. Scale. Switch magnitude. Switch bullet dot magnitude. Case 0. Scale equal to scale multiplied by, I don't know. Let's make it half as big. And then break. It's hard to type with a plate underneath me, honestly. Oh, is this const? This can just be auto. This should be okay, shouldn't it? Case 0, case 1, case 2. So this can be 0.75. This can be 1. Let's try that. So now the hit particles should be smaller than the other ones. I don't know if I can tell any difference. Let's make them massive then, just to try and tell the difference. It's not working, is it? Bullet dot magnitude case 1. Yeah, this sounds good, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's getting set properly. Where are we looking? In game? Yeah. Yeah, so look, Fire Spark should be getting called with a magnitude of 1. Did you make the sprites yourself? I did. Have you not watched any of the C++, Captain? I can take you through it quickly if you want. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Fair enough. I guess it can be early for non-EU. I don't remember where you're from though, Captain, actually. Were you American? Where were you? You'd think this would work, right? Canada. No. Wait, were you always in Canada? I saw my notif go off at 6 AM East. Or EST, I guess. Yikes. Oh my god. Hello. Now it's working. That looks cool though, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, why wasn't that working at the start? I guess it's just killing them too quickly, right? Anyway, ×1 is probably fine then. We have to work out why it's not always going off then. Bloody auto brackets. Giving a date for a few years before the summer. I see. What have you been up to, Captain? I haven't seen too much of you lately. You been enjoying life? Question mark. It just seems strange to me that this isn't working. Hello, is this running? It just doesn't seem to do anything on the first ones. It's working now. Do you see that? It just doesn't seem to always work. Like if their health's a little bit weird, it doesn't work. Like does the thing itself keep track of its health maybe? Maybe it's something issue with the maths here. If enemy health is larger than or equal to the player power, maybe we should just do larger than, maybe? Like maybe it's just dividing perfectly or something. Nothing too much, you're still students, so you're still doing that. Fair dudes. What course have you been doing? Just some bad logic maybe? Yeah, just some bad logic, that's fair. That looks a little bit better now, doesn't it? We need the enemy to flash white for a second though when they get hit, don't we? How's that going to work in a high frame rate game? Do I need to draw it for X number of seconds or X number of frames? X number of seconds, right? Or ticks? X number of seconds, right? So we want it to flash for like... Yeah, it should be X number of seconds. So when the enemy gets hit, we want them to flash white for like 1 second or something. Not 1 second, so we have like 0.1 seconds or something, right? Just to show that they've been hit. That makes more sense. We need enemy controller, don't we? So enemy needs to have a... Actually, you know what? I can use the same fire rate sort of system, can't I? Or maybe not. I can just use this, can't I? M... flashing. M time until flash stops. I don't know. 0, maybe? Time until flash stops. And then what we do is during tick or update enemy. Hello? Oh, How much turmeric have you eaten? I've eaten a fair amount. Update enemy. How many update enemies are there? Hmm. Fly until flash stops minus equals delta time. Enemy dot. If enemy That's okay, isn't it? Leaf. Uranium. Plated uranium. The 90-second pig built his house out of depleted uranium and the wolf was like, bruh. That's a good Zoomer joke. I like that. Crunch. So in here, if there's a flashing, we want to make that sprite solid white, right? So we don't want to even have to load in a texture. Okay. Let's try that. Let's make it 1. SFML. Draw sprite as solid color. Set blend mode, maybe? SFML set blend mode. Alpha add multiply none. How does it work? Chat, you're all smart, right? How would I make this sprite white? Because the color is actually white. I think it's just the blend mode, and I think the blend mode is multiply. So if I change it to add, do you think that'll make it go white? Maybe? Oh wait, I can't do that. That color. Set blend. How do I do that? Oh. I'm attempting to turn my thing white for a bit after taking damage. Oh, I have to use a shader. Draw a white version on top of the sprite. That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, in OpenGL you can apparently do it. No, it's not exposed in SFML. It's quite a generic shader called Lens. Replaces all the colour with white. Okay. That might work if I apply it with a shader. Okay, we will try that then. I'm still eating my Borgor though. Maybe I'll yonk this guy's shader. Can I switch it to a different sprite? I don't want to have to make a different sprite for every single enemy for is hit. That seems kind of dumb. Doesn't it? I'd rather it just, if I could just programmatically replace every color with white, that would work. Which is why I'm looking into this. Hey. What's up? It's great. It's probly better actually.
Yeah, I think
It works better with naan, I think, than it does with brioche.
It's also because I think
Yeah. I agree. Wait, how did you cook them this time? The underside of this is like nice. It's like shiny.
Like oil, I turned it fix or heat,
Mhm.
and I just cooked.
You actually refried them?
Yeah.
Oh. That might be why. Let's just call it blendcolor.frag. Just yoink his code. I'll pop the GitHub in. Probably okay. Okay, let's try that. I don't really remember how blenders work though. Our shaders work even. So if we go into background controller, and then into draw, I think it's this stuff, right? Thing.shader equals shader, thing.texture equals texture, blah 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 blah. How do I remove it? Do I just do not null pointer? SFML. Oh wait. OpenGL remove shader from sprite. Useless. All right. Well, let's try this anyway. Enemy controller. If enemy dot blah 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 blah. Is it called render states? Okay, I understand. Okay, we want to pop this over on the right then. Do this. Tools shader. What is that? I could also just set the alpha to half for like a second. I don't know. So let's have a look. Where's the shader again? This. We have texture and amount. I'm gonna set amount to 0.5. Maybe? I'm skeptical about this. I'm very, very skeptical about this. See how it goes though. Not sure it does anything. I'm not really sure how this is meant to work, honestly. Oh, whoops. Meant to be one dot. Does this ever actually get set off, though? I'm curious. It does. So it does get set off. If I remove target.draw, does it just not draw the enemy at all for like a short time? Or is the time too short to notice anything? Oh, that's still going. No, it definitely does flash for a second. Huh. Maybe getting rid of that, actually. Maybe it's just doing 0 by default. Actually, hang on, I didn't prepare it, did I? No, I need to do that. Just wanted to flash for a moment. Why is Elite, by the way? Nice rat. Yo. Not sure it's doing anything. It's set for a full second. How about that? That should make it really obvious, right? Using the Flush demon in my live stream. How dare thou? Yeah, running actually good. Doesn't seem to work, does it? It's meant to be doing this. I think I missed anything, did I? Color should be that by default, right? Like it should be white and fully opaque. Just to make sure. Let's try and make it go red maybe. Hey Mediocrity. This song is good. Oh, making them red works. Making them all red, actually. What? 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 I mean, I guess it's because it's messing with the color, right? There should be 255, 255. Does anything happen if I set the amount to 2? It shouldn't, right? It shouldn't do anything. Might even crash. And what happens if I do 0? I'm not sure the shader's working. Hey potato. If I make this 0, if I make this 0, it should not change anything. What emote is Jammies meant to look like? I'm not sure if that does anything. Yeah, that shouldn't be doing anything. Hang on, what? That's not how that should work. Does the shader get used? Hang on, there's nothing here referencing the file, is there? Am I stupid? Hang on. Oh, am I dumb? M-shader. Yeah, M-shader's there, it just isn't tied to anything. Well, that makes a lot of sense then, doesn't it? We just want to do this. this, Ralph? Oh, it's the dance. Oh, he's in his pajamas. I get it. Oh, it's typed American. Ew. Was it not able to... I'm not sure what's going on here. I mean, this is a bit mishy-mashy, isn't it? Which bit is breaking here? I have no idea. Which bit is not loading? What if I do bean.frag? Does that work? Because those should work. That's copy and pasted from somewhere else. It does work. What's wrong with blend color? Is it this bit? It's something in this. Where's bean.frag? Bean.png? That's not it. Bean.png and blend color.frag. It's pretty much the same thing. Get out of here, diagnostics. I know this should work, right? Hello, I'm back. Okay, cool. What happened? Did it just die for like a little bit? I thought GitHub wasn't loading. It was really weird. It's still the case. What's wrong with this? Like if I just cut stuff out, do you think it might work? Do you think I need to build? Maybe the file hasn't been moved? That could be it. Yeah, my internet's been going down. What's today's afternoon stream? We're playing Smash Brothers with Chris, and maybe Mario Kart. Oh, I just needed to hit build. Amazing. Well, it's back to not doing anything. Great. At least it's drawing, right? Donut not around. I think he's busy. Hey, it works. Just not the way I want it to. But it's doing something, right? I think we can do it. Hey, it works. You see that? You bap the treasure mouse? Oh, I'm dead. Turns white for a full second. Isn't that good? Now I'll just make it flash for less long, obviously. Good stuff. Game... Make like 0.1. I knew it didn't need to be that hard. Hey, I did it. Yeah. Should look pretty good, right? Yeah, look, it shows you which enemies are getting hit. It's nice to have feedback on it, isn't it? Hello. Is I'm Olam Eorum. Hey. Yeah, it looks good. Particles and stuff, right? Yoram might work, yeah. Oh, I got an error. I'll never find out what it was. I wonder what is that? Is it ever gonna tell me? Enabling heap profiling might help. Oh, that's cool. That works. We don't just get it to work on bosses as well. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Why do the oceans feel endless in Minecraft? Because at some point they decided to update the terrain generation to be realistic. So most of the world is watery and flat. I think was a bad idea, but whatever. Time since last update should be under. know if that's gonna work. That's a little scuffed, isn't it? Oh, it does work. You just can't hit the boss at the start. I'm gonna make it flash for even less time. I think that's too much. Let's make it 0.05. Endless Ocean. Yo, did Game Grumps play Endless Ocean? Chris quite likes it. She actually bought one of them over. That looks a bit better now, doesn't it? Maybe it should flash for like another half second, I don't know. Make it flash for 0.75 maybe? That's decent. Maybe a little less, so like 0.65 maybe. Hang on. Where the heck am I? Hey, drawing. 2014. Ah, can you show me how you arranged your files? I want to see how it looks in a big game. This is not a big game yet. They're just big files. So it's quite messy. It's literally just the directory, source files, out, whatever, and then data. Everything's just thrown in. We should probably format it at some point. Donut suggested we put like audio in one and pictures in one, but right now we haven't really got much audio, so it's fine. Bit messy. We should probably fix it. When is it out? What is in out? Okay. Build and install. Like it's where the compiled files go. I can add a what? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Sprites and sounds are in data right now. They shouldn't be. They should be in subfolders, but I've been lazy. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Stuff actually looks like it's taking damage. Oh, debug error. Let's retry to find out why. This is the issue? That's why it crashed? Am I going to add slight variety in shooting? I'm going to make it really quiet and then add a soundtrack so it's just there in the background. But yeah, we probably should. It is annoying, I can just disable the sound for now. Hey, Rack. When you were sitting in a chair and watching streams and playing video, you remember your day less than you were going out and seeing people and get out there. So get out there. What? Error. Anyway, did the sound no longer exist? Sound buffer index is 435? Why is it so big? I don't think it's a buffer overflow. Size T should go above that, right? Hey, Yoma. I don't know if it, no. Yeah, I don't know if this is the actual error that we're looking at. Okay, what exactly? It's because sound doesn't exist. It failed to create a sound. You'd like to make some sort of web interface to search the woolen chat logs, but you don't know how the web starts. Where do you start? Just Google how to make website. It could be from slightly before that. Yeah, I think it will be up the cool stack somewhere, but I don't know where that is. Is it here? No. Where's... Oh, hello. It just says it stopped here. Stop at exception. There's no other information. There's no call stack. Oh, here's the call stack. So shoot player bullet. In the method shoot player bullet, bunch of crap happens. Where does the sound get created? Am I blind? Maybe play sound gets called from somewhere else. So in tick, we're updating the player position, we're letting the player shoot, we're trying to play the sound. But it was unable to make the sound for some reason. M buffer equals 36, M samples equals a lot number, big. Huh. I mean, I could just do this. How do you do this in C++? Because in Java you just go lazy, you just go catch, except, and then you just do that. I just do that? No one's looking, right? Because it's a standard runtime error? Like... catch, whatever. Wait, C++, try, catch, ignore... be illegal. I don't think it's called exception. What is the exception? It just says triggered a breakpoint exception thrown, but not what the exception is. Am I breaking the C++ law? Maybe that'll work. Stop. Am I allowed to do that? Okay, how about if I do catch? Just an empty catch. Oh. C++, try ignore catch. It's illegal. I might be doing this illegal. It has to be catch. Oh, like that, does it? Because I don't like if it doesn't play a sound, that's not that big a deal, right? Hey Jordan, when you finally have found your favorite cheese in the aisle that was out of stock for weeks. That face is scary. Oh, does it need to have something in it, like that? It hates it. Oh. Now you have to put something in there, apparently. That's not how that works, is it? Standard exception? Make it stand. Fuck have you written there, robot? Must have something to do with it trying to press a sound while the player's just died, right? Like if I run into enemies and do this. Oh, it's not crashing anymore. That's a good thing, right? So I think those bubbles should be larger. I've been doing this. What are you talking about? That's very mean. We've done 5 to 6 times. We've done like 100 hours for this. It's very mean just to throw away all the work I've done. Donuts helped at times. Whatever. It works. It doesn't seem to crash anymore. Is it end of stream? Yeah, that was fast. Hello, Anna. APCs. Anti-personnel aeroplanes. Well, that's cool. Did you squinch the wall? You did. We missed out most of it because he was climbing. How did the climbing go? I'm happy with this. We made like a sort of particle system. And a little bit of like, you know, flashing when you hit something to make sense. Well, we could even make it so you can't hit enemies as fast as you want, but I think it's fine that you can do that. Ooh, I got a debug error. My try catch didn't work. Oh wait, how does that not work? Surely it should get caught here. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. What breakpoint? There's no breakpoint. There isn't a breakpoint. The error is here because it's trying to do stuff on the sound. I think it's weird. I'm gonna assume the try catch bit probably doesn't help though. It does seem sort of random, doesn't it? Just divert the output of standard error so it can never error and then never goes wrong. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Is it not making a sound anymore? Hang on, what? Why can't we just do this? It doesn't like it. Well, you know what? It crashes sometimes when it plays a sound. It's not that big of a deal. Just restart the program. Lol. Forehead. We'll fix that next time we stream. I don't know when that's going to be. But Donut can fix that one for us. No, I actually don't know why it's doing that. I think it's... The fact that the player's dead shouldn't stop the sound buffer from working. So I'm wondering if it's trying to play two things at the same time, but it's not, because it's not multi-threaded. So it doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. Maybe the sound it's trying to play doesn't exist. Maybe it doesn't work if it's trying to play a certain sound in a certain buffer. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream for now, because I'm tired, and I'm sick of all of you. Unless... no, we'll be back later with Smash Brothers. With Chris on the Switch. And maybe some Mario Kart, we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to host someone. Everyone's offline. So I'm going to host... I don't know any of these people. I'm going to host Mouth. Why not? Go say hi to Mouth.
Fine.
You know? Why not? I'm allowed to host Mouth. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back later, chat. Bye-bye.